Oh my god, he got taken away. He's gone. We never have to see Nagito ever again. So, last time, what's-her-face died. What's her name? Red hair. This one. She's dead. My math sensitivity is fucked up. Mahiru. Mahiru. I thought her name was Maruko. Maruko-chan. Yeah, so I left off right before the investigation, right? Totally called her death. Totally called where it would happen, although I thought it would happen in that room, instead of just, like, against the door. Okay, she's dead, too. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. Ah. Come on, this is the second one. We should be used to this by now. Mahiro probably wants us to do this, too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. But what she really wanted... She probably wanted to spend time with all of us peacefully, without something like this happening. You should shut the fuck up, because I know you're the one that killed her. At least I have a strong hunch. That's weird. What do you mean? I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. Speaking of drink, I have beer. What is this? Berry Weiss. Linenlaugers? How the fuck do you spell this? Linenlaugels. However the fuck you pronounce that. Is this twist off? Okay, good, it's twist off. Wow, I am not a beer person. It's not awful. But fuck, I hate beer. I don't know why I'm drinking it. Oh, it's kind of room temperature-y too now. Ugh. Did we just start the investigation? We did. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks. Man. I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? Ugh. Yeah, it's delicious. What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. The heck? You started it. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. What is this? Thanks to VTubers, I've once again found a horrible weapon. What is this? FakeU.com?
Not cool, Hajime.
Not cool, Hajime. Hajime. Chills. Wait, this is Chills? Hold on. Wait. This was the website I tried using earlier, but it wouldn't work. So this is Chill saying not cool, Hajime?
Not cool, Hajime.
I feel like he would say it like that, too. He wouldn't know how to pronounce it right. I must have passed out near the end of the investigation last time, because I remember only up until the diner. Oh, yeah, no, she dead. What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well?
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show you that you were the first ones inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't get inside from the roadside door because Mahiro's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belonged to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious.
Huh?
Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
Well...
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe...
Is that really true?
But still...
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. It's probably, what's her face? Little shithead? I forget her name. What the fuck's her name? Why don't I remember the name of anyone in this game? This one. Hiyoko. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Huh?
Then whose footprints are these?
It appears...
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. I don't know if they are the killers. For now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yeah, it's probably extremely important. I know it was her. I'm gonna get you. That's not what I meant to click on, but okay. A closet door that's half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here, too. Oh, I can actually go inside? Oh, okay. What have we got in here? This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, and this is where the fucking wetsuit came from, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. It was her, yep. What's her face? I forgot her name. Sonia? That's Presence. Yeah, Sonia. Sonia killed her. Can't even click on the wetsuits. What's this? Is this another one? Another chills one? Oh no.
The dress had no material at all over her chest, and her fat tits hung freely. Her arms squished them together and framed them deliciously.
Deliciously? Oh no. There's only 3 things in here to click on. Gummy. There's something on the floor. This yellow thing is gummy candy. Is that a fucking Amogus? Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Why is there a fucking Amogus bear? Yeah, I can't tell if I hate this or not. Like, it's got... this is so weird. Usually, like, when you drink something, it like, and it has an aftertaste, it's like, it tastes good, but its aftertaste is bad. No, this tastes bad, but its aftertaste is good. It kind of tastes like... I know that flavor. What is that? It tastes like those fucking, like, cereal bars. Like, the Fruity Pebbles cereal bar. That is exactly what it tastes like. But in liquid form, and also alcoholic. Okay, I know that they're trying to make me think Hiyoko did it, but that's a red herring. Hiyoko did not do it. It was Sonia. I'm gonna see Sonia die today. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies, too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. There's a lot of stuff jammed into the shelves, even surfboards in a surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left outside instead of being put in the case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. How careless. I guess that's everything inside the closet. Why would you need a wetsuit? It's not like you need protection from the blood splatter or anything. No, but my thought process is that... Why? Where? Okay, where... Sonya did it. I'm trying to think of why she would... Like, I guess my thought process is, like, she killed her, and then got blood on her clothes, and changed into the wetsuit to not seem suspicious. She did it. Or Pecco, I don't know. I highly doubt she did it, though. I will never forgive killing.
However...
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She found out she was Muruko. She must feel very strongly about killing. I said Muruko. Mukuro. How do you feel about root beer? Like normal root beer? That's like a top tier soda. It's a little bit below like cream soda, but like only slightly. That's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right. Ah! So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction. Something like that. That's right, the shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible, too. If the shower is out of order, then isn't this just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it. The heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing? It's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. Hi, I want to offer promotion of channel. Viewers, followers, views, chatbots. The price is lower than any competitor. Yeah, I'm sure it is. And sometimes I forget those bots exist. The price is lower than any competitor. Pay now to watch number go up. Think of what you want of me. I've already given up.
Got it?
But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What? You're doing the opposite. Oh well. Anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside, too. Can I go inside? Please let me in there. I might as well check the inside of the shower room, too. I'm, like, playing with the, bottle cap. I bent it in half. Why is she in here? Wow, this is a nice fucking shower! This is a really nice, spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. What an unreasonable rule. Well, that's true. You can't change in the beach house. So how would she get the wetsuit on? There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. It probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off of it. The ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated at a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, it's an iron barred window. If that's the case, yep, it'd be impossible to go in and through there.
What?
Would it count as changing if she just put it on? Ooh. Maybe not. I don't know. That's a good point. Maybe she just, like, put it on over her normal clothes? Kazuichi, get her to strip. Are you still thinking about that window? I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Yes, ma'am. I'm pitch in and help. Feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll pick you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. My panties are clean. I see. That's good. I dropped the bottle cap. I let out a deep sigh and bent over under the window.
All right.
As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. What kind of funny scene is this gonna give? Yeah, I saw that coming. Of course, there's got to be a CG for it.
Hey, your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
My god. I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window? Pole vaulting. Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, that would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Okay, so now we're getting into complicated territory. Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? Even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside.
Like,
If you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
so...
Yeah, like...
I got it.
A freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem. Just as I thought. It looks like it's difficult to go in and out through that window.
Why?
What the heck? I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
You pissed me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious. I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh, well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Okay, I don't know. What, did Hyoko and Sonia work together? I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in this shower room. Toilet. Open it. There's a toilet, but you can't really use it as a step stool. They should look inside of it. I thought you could click on the shower. I guess you can't. One of the monitors Monokuma uses to contact us. Nothing's on the screen. The only one who can really use this is Monokuma. I don't think Monomi can use it. Monomi. It's one of those ominous surveillance cameras. Someone must be monitoring us. There's no way they're watching us for our safety. Okay. Nothing useful in here. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if the window's important or not. This mask probably is, though. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Maybe the party goods. Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask?
Huh?
Ah, that mask! You've seen this? Sun Witch Esperito! What? It's a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. How? The whole country? An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Where is she from again? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be... Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I'm assuming this is important. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but... There's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. She put on the wetsuit to kill her, and then she washed herself off with the water bottle. Yep, it was Sonia. There's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? Good old public restroom shower. Without any running water. It's better than wet wipes, I guess. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Do people take lots of drinks from here? The only drinks I see left in here look like either sweetened or colored ones. They look unhealthy. Yeah, it was fucking Sonia. Although now I feel like she's a red herring. I didn't mean to hit that button. I meant to hit this one. There might still be things I haven't... Oh, that's the exit. Okay, I did not know. You mean like how in Mexico they showed DBZ fights like big boxing events? Wait, what? Was that a thing? According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiro with a blunt object. That blunt object is this metal bat, right? This metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. Again, it's just like a photo. But the bat is not... It's so weird. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiro.
hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about the metal bat? That's exactly it, but... Did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know this, but... The case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiro's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve that game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and then it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with the game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. Yeah. Girl gamer. What am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on the investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? I can't even fucking... Okay, there's blood splatter on the floor I can click on. Okay, good. There's blood stains on the floor, and they're streaked as if someone crawled through them. They're probably streaked from when Mahiro tried to run away during the attack. She used all her energy to crawl away, and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. What else have I not looked at? There's so much. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiro I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiro. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. Fuck. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped both my hands onto my cheeks and faced Mahiro's body one more time. Mahiro was leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiro tried to run away when she was attacked, and tried to crawl through the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. She used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. When Super had started showing the big matches on City... Wait. The big machines... Wait. What? I don't know how to read. When Super had started showing the big matches on City Jumbotrons, it got huge amounts of people. They treated it like a big sports event. That's really weird, huh? I guess I finished investigating all I can. There's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I've had enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why Mahiro got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. I'm assuming it gets dubbed in Spanish. I'm kind of interested to look that up now. Girl E was killed in the game by a single blow by a metal bat. Not that I speak Spanish, though. I just kind of want to see what it sounds like. Metal bat. That's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiro. There's no way that's a coincidence, right?
Actually...
In truth, this game's missing the missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kinda like a hidden connection. A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me.
The dress had no material at all over her chest.
I should ask her about it. I'm assuming this is the last thing in here. Hey, Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now?
And her fat tits hung freely.
Are you done investigating here already? I think I've finished investigating once through. Wait, I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go.
So,
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
let's go.
Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Who? What?
Hello there.
How did he get out? Hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito! It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken. Just for a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
There's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently my hero got killed this time. How horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed. If only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for my hero, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? How the fuck did he get out? Looks like you feel no remorse. As usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here too? Who told you about my hero?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face, I'll tell you, you know? Monomi.
It's Monami.
You let him go? It was me. Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what the kind of guy he is.
That's...
But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Motherfucker. Hajime, you should forgive her. Monomi is making a valid point, too. You have no right to say that.
But
What's up with Monomi's theme? It's not as good as Monokuma's. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for my hero, right?
That's right.
That's why everyone must work together to have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away. Understood. Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost.
man,
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game. There's really no reason for me to be here. True ending.
now then.
Although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful, in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it!
Hey.
Hey, just move over and start the game. You're right. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second and fourth day again, and then get a game over. If there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. What do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too, you know. The thing that will displayed on the game over screen. Is that? Bruh. Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. What? Consume fluid now. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press down 5 times when you're on the title screen. Oh, fuck. More... I hate beer, but I still feel like this is the best one I've ever had. If you do that, you should be able to get the real game. Go to the real game. So that's the trick. Just as expected of the Ultimate Gamer. Oh, shit. Okay, next drink is gonna be water. Water. Okay, so you're trying to drown me. I'm gonna have to... I need to place a limitation on that command, like, only once a minute or something. Fuck. Okay, that was like 3 alcohol downs and 2 water downs.
No.
Ultimate Gamer. It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just... You either get it or you don't. I'm a gamer. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. That's because Nagito's a gamer. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Let's do this. Open the new door to Twilight Syndrome murder case. Press down 5 times with your own hands. The screen changed. She was right.
Yep.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Case's Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? Let's begin Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. We open with a specific murder case. A tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, the tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, was murdered by someone. I have to read this really fucking fast. Holy shit. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing in the missing first and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in the files of the Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day where it all began. Okay, I probably didn't need to read the last one that fast. Not cool, Haji May. The fuck is the Silent Hill ticker up there? I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. We're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B. You don't have to be that mad. Don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend. What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with some nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Oh. Haha. The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. Huh? Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. I already made a joke about the Velma show, didn't I? Yeah. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Stop it! Girl A's getting really scared. I don't know who is who. Is Girl B the second one? It's fun to bully girl A. Oh no, the sanity meter went yellow. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. We walk in unison. So I still have my controller plugged in right now. Hello, goodbye, hello, goodbye, hello, goodbye. I still have my controller plugged in, but I don't have to, like, do the weird mouse movement thing to get it to, you know, work. Huff puff. Where the hell am I going? What happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, yeah. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Me? Am I playing as someone different now? I think I am. Come on, hurry. Piano? The fuck? She dead? Someone's laying on the floor. Is that a fish tank? Why is the window broken? She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? Oh no, it's red now. That's impossible. Why? Yeah! Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby. Can I just, like, look? Hold on. What happens if I look up stock anime girl sound effect Kya? Anime Kya sound. Okay, that's the little weirder than I thought. I wanted like a longer one. Never mind. I'm giving up on this. It looks like someone murdered her. Murdered, huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see. So that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be? What floor are we on? The second floor? The window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. It looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? Or did someone throw a fucking fish tank through the window from the ground level, and the fish tank hit her in the head and killed her? The killer ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tripped over it when they were frantically trying to get it away. That's the truth bullet! Broken fish tank has been added. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. Is that really it? I don't know. Second floor is kinda... I wouldn't jump from it. That's... To lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from inside the music room or the lounge key. When I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. The killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. The door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. but we didn't see anyone pass by. Which means the killer's only escape route was the window. I'm getting a headache now. Why? I blame the beer. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girl E's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so that they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away and broke the window and escaped? Oh. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? Spider-Man? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. I don't know if that's... Yeah, it'd be best if we just left this how we found it. Lock the door, leave everything how it was. Mate. Please, don't leave me. I'm pretty sure it's more suspicious to ignore it. But, you know. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? Wait, so we did first day and then we're on to the third day, so it's not going to play in order. So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're going to confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of that incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. More than suspicious, you can be arrested and tried for obstruction of justice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you find a human corpse of any kind, you're supposed to report it to the police. Because I think that's, there's a specific name for the crime. I don't know if it's obstruction of justice. Hold on, There's a name for the crime. What is it? I'm on fucking government website. Failure to report a crime or knowledge of a death or burn injury. Like burn injury? Like specifically burn injury? Why not just injury? No person shall fail to provide upon request of the person who... I'm looking at legalese now and it's making me want to fall asleep. I couldn't help taking a picture. Who do you think this broken what do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. If that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Failure to report her sister's dead body may have been shocking. It wasn't against the law. I think it's based on, like, what state you're in, too. Like, it's not a federal thing. Seriously, I don't know anything. I'm pretty sure where I live in, Ohio, it is illegal to not report a found body. I don't know anything. I might be wrong, though. Again, I'm only thinking about corn right now. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? I don't remember what happened on day 2. You didn't say anything either. I knew. You know. You know, I knew, you know. I knew the girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. I killed her? That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? Photography. She was probably jealous of your talent, so she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you'd told me, none of this would have happened. Girl E, don't tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her. But that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so... I felt a sudden rage. And before I knew it, I was choking her. If someone dies due to corn in the state of Ohio, it's called natural wait, is it called natural causes and swept under the rug? We can't anger the corn. It basically dominates everything here. That's why I had to do something about it. I skipped dialogue by accident. Whoops, I can't go back. It's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault. Girl E! Yo, it's Yandere Simulator. That bitch. Girl E, was it? Guy F. Guyf. Word is, she was with her on the day of the incident. Who the fuck is this guy? F. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be? The sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? What the fuck? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that... I will never forgive her. Yeah, no, that didn't give me anything. Like, what did that tell me? Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
The Truth Edition, the incident's first and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Now you've filled all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, it looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. What I want to know is on the staff roll? The answer was right there. You didn't get it. Not cool, Hajime. God. Man, Hiyoko. I like his logo. Wait, just now!
See?
Didn't I tell you what you want to know is gonna be on there? Miracle! Congrats, Miracle! Congratulations! What? You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome murder case! Now that you guys have played this game through the end, you should already know. That's right, the game is a notification game based on actual past incident. Is that true?
By the way...
I said notification. Non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Wait, that was us. Our school life.
Isn't that
At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
too bad?
How disappointing. Who beat it? He's not gonna tell me. Did you say ending prize? I was told the same thing when I beat it, too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Who played it first? Where's that little shit? The ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought. It's connected to this time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then, what did they do to us?
You...
It looks like there's something on your mind.
perhaps...
Monokuma said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten the game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving the mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. Oh my god, like the past 2 text boxes, I was fighting back a major yawn. And it, like, escaped. If that's the case, I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. I'm going to throw this chair in a fucking dumpster, I swear to God. That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out something. About the mystery behind Mahiru's death. About whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Let's hurry and ask the others. While you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. That'll be a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go. So, I saw Hyoko's name in there. I forgot all of the other ones.
Hello there.
Hajime and Chiaki, we meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There's an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. I guess that's fine. Oh, it's doing the 30 FPS thing again. I don't know why it does that. I thought I fixed that shit. It wasn't doing it earlier. Any shit that needs to be cleaned up? No, not really. It's kind of just sitting here. No. Damn it. Yeah, it's just... These transitions kill the FPS for some reason. I can't talk to her? Okay, I don't think I can talk to her. Open and close menu. There. I need to go to the airport. I don't know why that's happening. Apparently, AMD is going to release a driver update for my card in, like, the next 2 weeks or something, so... I'm looking forward to that. Ibuki is here. Hajime, over here! Mikan, Ibuki, Hyoko are all here. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were... Sumiki Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu.
Wow.
They're all the last names. I don't know. I really wanted for Yahiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
Unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? You said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? You tricked us.
What the? Jeez!
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finished our business with you, right, Hajime? This is like... I'm on the same team as Nagito. Yeah, that was a lie. I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Thanks, Sans.
There!
I can't believe you actually tricked us so we'd come to this place. I have nothing to say to impudent regular people like you. Regular, huh? She's right that I might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent. Or at least I should. Okay, they're just not going to tell me anything. Do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No. Since we said we weren't going to play that game, also, I'm really not good at video games. I'm pretty slow, and I panic instantly. Her timid tone. I'm pretty sure the Girl A character was like that, too.
Hey.
Do I need to keep track of this? Because that's not happening. Can you tell me about your relationship with my hero? Relationship with my hero?
Well...
I first met her when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. After arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Could it be? Did Mahiro hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hates me for it, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Mahiro invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious. She was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. Was it Mahiro that played the game first? Mahiro played the game first, she got told what was going on, which kind of brought her memories back, maybe. She was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline, because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Mahiro invited Mikan. Why? Was that a pineapple? Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something? Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Mate. Gaming. Likes, game, maybe board games? I don't know. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. Okay, then it has to be board games. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game, too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiro? You mean that in a perverted way? How much is left in this? Not enough. No. In a normal way. Why are you upset? Even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiro was...
Oh!
When I asked Mahiro this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face.
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with the department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mahiro.
That's totally it!
Turns out Mahiro had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans. Do you know what she meant by everyone? Nope, I didn't ask. I see. Mahiro invited Ibuki. Why? Okay, you're gonna talk now, Hyoko? No. It looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that. It seems like Mahiro also beat that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still...
In her case, she was much more serious. Probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in the game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought my hero would play that game. It's true. That was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Why do you know that? I need to... Sorry, I need to... Okay, so just... Okay, yeah, so you know, like, how, So you know, I'm just... Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
You had that ready? No, I had to find it. But it was pretty easy to find. I just typed in bald Nagito. Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. That's disrespectful toward my hero. Cursed? Well, I can get a better one if you want.
Isn't that right?
There's no way your feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
Plursh. That's all it was. His hair, like, frizzes up when he gets combative. What the heck?
Well...
I feel like it's a sentient creature. Like that character from Skullgirls. More importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko. Hyoko's not gonna fucking help us, you kidding me?
Hey.
If my hero spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Bye.
I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Yep, I didn't really, yeah, okay. Big surprise there. Hiyoko. Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Shut up, Nagito. Yep, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chucky, what should we do? Should we go back to the... Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? I'm ready for the trial. It's been an hour, oh my god. It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahira's cottage first. Mahira's cottage? If she beat that game, it's... Okay, I'm distracted ripping the label off of the... Okay, I ripped off part of the label, I'm good now. If she beat that game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? No. That's your cue to say yes. She doesn't wanna.
Aw. Hey!
Okay, same thing. Fucking Hiyoko. What does Hiyoko dot? God damn it, with the fucking FPS glitch. Hopefully they release that GPU update soon. I want it.
What happened?
We need to go to my hero's cottage. Wait, where's the cottage? I'm stupid. Oh, it's here. Ripping off only part of the label. It's like, it didn't rip off cleanly, so it's like all half destroyed and stuff. It's upsetting. God damn it. What the fuck? Why does it keep doing it? Stop it. I walked up to the hotel and it, like, triggered the FPS glitch again. It's so annoying. Drungus Grungus. Is there anyone up here? I don't know why I'm going up here. I guess I'm just curious to see if somebody's, like, hiding or something. Nope, just Chiaki. Oh, God. 6 FPS. Yeah! Which fucking Which one's our cottage? It'd be over here, right? Hers is on the end, I think, yeah. The door looks unlocked. Moving after you're told this would be... Wait. Moving after you're told would be 2 third rate, so I made sure to be 1 step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate, too. Fuck off, Monokuma. I guess I should go inside. Oh, there's a Monokuma. Compared to my room, the cottage has a somewhat pleasant smell wafting through the room. Wafting. That proves Mahiro was here. Yo, yeah, dude. I recognize her smell. But she's not coming back. Then I should... Try looking for a naughty book. Fucking God, she's perfect. Why?
Yep.
Now, I was only kidding. Kidding. Are you that kind of person? Jeez, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could it be that the reason she said that is...
See?
It looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. No, sorry, I'm distracted. I need to get this.
No.
Surf and turf, baby. I gotta go get more Monokumoins. Monokumo. These photos. Mahiro must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality? Man, you know, Mahiro was the cool one. She was cool. Just kind of an asshole, only sometimes. Just like my cottage. It has an open design that evokes a feeling of tropical relaxation. There's not much that catches the eye. I can click on the bed itself, apparently. It's a normal bed, nothing much here.
See?
What you're looking for is on top of the bed. Look closely. It's there, Hajime. On top. T-O-P. As in, resting on the surface. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was... a few photos. This photo! Yep. This is... a photo of Mikane, Buki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. I like her bone leggings. Wait, no. Yeah, she's got bones on her leggings. It's just like that game.
Yep.
There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? Look at this photo, too. A broken vase. Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Why is it a different color now that it's on? Never mind.
But still...
This photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. Oh, shit! This is an actual photo of a dead body. Wait, what? since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, I was wondering what was going on with the fourth day, because, like, how would she can't be dead. She's not, so... Could this be the photo of the first victim? You're gonna have to solve 2 murders in one trial? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Yep. The one they blamed on a pervert. But that's fucking... I'm so confused. And one more. This is the last photo. Who's that? Ugh. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. Wait, what? I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
There's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. Who the fuck is that? With that, we finished looking at all the photos. Based on all these photos,
Yep.
it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight, and what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen...
Huh?
What's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the true ending. Once you do, you should remember what you did to my sister. Oh. We'll talk then. Did she ever mention having a sister? I don't know. This note.
Wait. Time out.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mihiru. Someone else sent this to Mihiru. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mihiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito. She also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played that game, right? So who the fuck played it first? The person who played the game first. This envelope looks very familiar. The word sister is written on this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Who?
Hey.
I'm glad we came here to investigate, because we did that. We discovered a very important clue. I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru. But there's not much time left. I need to hurry. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
Yep.
Spin. Spin. Wait, what? When did anyone mention having a sister? You streamed this almost a week ago, after all? Who mentioned having a sister? Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, 3rd time's the charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Did you find something?
Bound to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Uh-huh. Just kidding, I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually...
It's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in the front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you. Of course you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue. What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm gonna try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you. So it was Fuyuhiko who played it first, right? That's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but It might be different with a girl. No one mentioned having a sister, but someone did show up with a sussy envelope. Okay, I was hyper-focusing on the sister part. No, yeah, I remember Fuyuhiko showing up with the envelope, and he's like, none of your business. That part I remember.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go ahead to the beach house and wait there. Man. My best friend, Nagito. Sensitivity still feels too high. I gotta go to the beach house. I'm trying to... It's on Island 2, I think? Yeah. Thought there was a way to go directly to it, but now I gotta go through the diner area. Because that'd be where the Tunyer is. Oh, fuck.
So you
I was right. Huh?
what happened?
I already assumed you would come here.
Fine.
There is nothing you can hide from me. The Supreme Overlord who wields the four dark devas of destruction. Thus, I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends
I can see
were preoccupied with your infantile beach play.
nature.
It matters not,
Rule of the world.
for what I love is silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. That is precisely it. So he wanted to be invited too. I feel bad for him now. Speaking of Gundam, so I didn't stream last night for two reasons. One, my throat was really fucked up and I was coughing really bad. And the other reason is that I finally built the Nightingale. He's actually on my desk right now. And he is too big to pick up. But like, can you hear the plastic creaking? Okay, well, I can kind of flick him. I feel like if I pick him up, he's going to explode. So I need to be careful. I don't know why I'm going into the diner. It's like it's over a foot wide. It's not small. You know, that took a good couple of hours. It took like 6 hours to build it. Although I had to take a lot of breaks because I've learned that making these things, I crane my neck over to like cut parts down and stuff. And that sticking your neck like at a 90-degree angle from the rest of your spine is not good for you.
Now then.
A whole stream's worth of carpal tunnel. I think I have a picture of it. Hold on. Do I have a picture of the Nightingale? I sent it to someone on Discord. I gotta open Discord now. Let's try going inside. Inside. Can you just download pictures off of... Okay, I'll just take a fucking screenshot of it. I'm too lazy to fucking... It's like on my desk. Okay, this is a terrible photo, but I got it, so it don't matter. You can, like, see my soundboard on the bottom right. Here he be. Next to a remote, a USB splitter, and my soundbar. But yeah, no, he ain't tiny. I also don't know how to fucking pose him because he's, like, too big to move. And I feel like I'll break it. So he's gonna be in that pose for the rest of eternity. Yeah. Nagito! Whoa. What the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Kazuichi, thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
This bastard. You two have arrived at a good time.
Big news!
I have discovered something very terrible. Congratulations. A terrible discovery. Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. He looks like that red dragon Bakugan guy. Drago? You too, Mikan? Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Boiling point. Alright, Nagito, what do you got? Tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out who's foot? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard. He did something shady again.
Now then.
I also rigged bombs to everyone's doors. You're welcome. But when I did do something like that, why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Hajime, take a look. After all, I went through the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints. Look at Hyoko's little, bean feet. I see, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right. I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hyoko, I called it. Hyoko's.
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of the cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps...
I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. I mean... yeah. But it was totally worth it. The footprints I collected there were smaller than anyone else's, and it matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hyoko's footprints. Teeny tiny. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently, she really liked this brand of gummies. What flavors? Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. The color of that gummy in there... Melon, maybe? No. Melon would be green, I would think. I don't think it was yellowish, wasn't it? It doesn't match. Yo, Sonia planted the gummy to try to frame her? Can't believe it. People are like that sometimes. There are people who will only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. Yeah, it looks more lemony. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Nagito into feet. Just in case. Coming from this guy, that means... It's probably great. It probably greatly relates to the incident. I still think it was Sonia, and the fact that it looked like Sonia was beaten over the head with a fish tank earlier only solidifies my opinion.
Big news!
I have huge news! What's the big news?
See?
Remember that Sun Witch Esper Ito mask that was next to Mahiru's body? The mask that the killer used to hide their face?
Listen!
No, that is not correct. That mask was not used to hide their face. Then what was it for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice. What? Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name's... whose name? Wait, makes mankind shudder. There's another serial killer? Oh no, not again. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals. Mate.
That is an order!
Do not look so disappointed. Hajime, you need to be surprised.
Hey,
The Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but...
wow!
It's a heroine mask, to be precise. Sun Witch Esper Ito is a pretty witch girl. See, a heroine.
Anyway,
You're saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. God fucking... Fucking... I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
Even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but
however,
it's easy to write this off as foolish. It might be the best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called sparkling justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
What? The hell?
Justice complete.
She's an Omega nerd?
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Oh my god, she's the new Hifumi. I gotta give her the voice. I gotta give her the voice.
That would be me. Sparkling justice.
What was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library.
It has only ever been one person, a journalist who has interviewed Sparkling Justice.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
In the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice, too. That... No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. I beg to differ. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. What is this bullshit? We don't need to... Isn't that kind of a stretch? To say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
listen.
No, it does not mean that they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
Whoa.
Not all serial killers are like Toko. That's probably not possible. That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. It was definitely her. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia? I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Right, so... I freaked out for a second. So, Mikan is over here. I saw a shadow next to her, and I was like, oh my god, who is that? It's the fucking plant.
I see.
Sparkling Justice is a serial... I like cereal. Who randomly appears and claims to be an ally of justice.
No.
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might at least be best if we exercise some caution. What am I doing? Why are we here?
I see.
The footprint I collected was smaller than anyone else's. Am I done here?
Well,
I found a lot of candy bags inside Hyoko's cottage. I think the gummy's a plant to frame Hyoko. I think she's framing Hyoko.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia, she looks strangely excited. That's like a powerful gap moe. This fucking guy. I don't really get it, but nice one, princess. That Miss Sonia is something else. You gotta add a red circle reaction in the thumbnail. I also have to pog. Make a face that looks like I'm going, ooh! Yo, no way, dude! Dude, you never believe what happened in Danganronpa 2! Mikan, you had something to say too, right? Oh god, that actually winded me. Fuck, I have to pressurize my upper respiratory tract in order to make that voice. Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't important. Please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. Get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out. Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind in one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon was clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahiro didn't suffer. What does that mean?
Well...
There's no doubt she died instantly. She couldn't have crawled then. Her death was instant. That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. There's also another thing I found. I'm sorry, I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? What? Just tell me.
Well...
During the autopsy, I discovered that this in Mihiru's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Okay, I already read this. I don't know why I read it up there first. Hyoko. This letter. If this letter is real, it would mean Hyoko met up with Mahiro, right? Plus, Mahiro's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m., and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then... I'm starting to get confused. If that's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiro and Hyoko? What if, Okay, before... We're done. We're gonna go into the trial now. Before that happens, what if what happened was Mahiro was in the cottage, standing in the middle of the room... I need to get my cursor out. Oh, I don't have it? Wait. I never put the cursor into my new instance of OBS. Hold on, I can fix this. Where the fuck is it? Twitch... things... It's not in there. Yes, it is. Yeah, I use a mouse cursor PNG. It's just that for some reason it's the size of, like... It's so big. It's so big. It's to make a point, okay? Get it? Because it points. So, like, I think Mahiro was probably, like, maybe killed right here. Like, because I think someone, definitely not Sonya, came in through the door and killed them? I don't know. Now that I'm saying it out loud, it doesn't sound possible. Let's get to the trial.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end.
Man, your quotes were cooler in the first game.
Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle. The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain!
When Monokuma talks, does his mouth move? Or is it just like a speaker in the side of a stuffed animal?
So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock.
I feel like his mouth doesn't move. I haven't seen the anime, so...
Once you're
I don't
there,
know.
please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Now then.
No, my theory is still that Sonya was hiding in the closet, wearing a wetsuit, holding the bat, ready to strike. She comes out, kills Mahiro, takes off the wetsuit, goes into the bathroom, washes it off with the water bottles, and then puts it back on. It looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. Although I guess my only reason for her taking it off, I guess, is just because like there's no blood trail leading to the restroom bathroom. There's a bath and there should be a bathroom. It's all right. Either way, hope will win in the end.
All right.
Let's go prove it. I feel like there are holes in my argument, but I don't care. What's he so excited about? I've got nothing better, if I'm being honest with you. There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now let us go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiro's body. Yeah, like, she probably didn't have to take it off. Like, she could have rinsed it. My only reasoning for that is that the, oh, wait, no. I'm on the central island still. Okay, yeah. My only reasoning again for that is just because, like, there's no blood leading from the murder site to the restroom. Bathroom. So, like, how did that happen? Unless she cleaned that up, too, somehow. Let me go! He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why?
Shut up and stay put, you stubborn...
Stop it!
Stop harassing little girls! This is... What's going on? Sheesh. Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. If you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of the island's food chain. I wouldn't mind seeing that. Making me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched. He totally ditched my appointment. I wasn't paying attention a whole lot last stream. Didn't she arrive at the diner with her wetsuit on? At the crime scene, it was off for some reason? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, she showed up with the wetsuit, and then at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing it anymore. He pisses me off. What? 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 His anger changed his form. I'm right here. What do you mean? Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still, I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Can we go back to buff Monokuma for a second? Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? I just want to... Okay, I'm just gonna save that for later. Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway.
Is he just gonna stay like that now? It looks like everyone's here, so let us depart for now.
See ya later.
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys. Okay. I'm not mentally prepared yet. Hold on. Sorry. Monokuma got me so excited that... No, I needed to blow my nose.
Like...
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit!
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy!
This, too,
So
must
it
be the will
begins.
of
The
causality.
shut the fuck up. The beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, I can only... Moving forward is the only option. I kind of want to break this bottle against something. But, like... One, it's a lot harder to break a bottle than you would think, I feel like. And two, it'll make a fucking mess, so put it over there so I lose the temptation that I have. Should probably not have that temptation in the first place. God, I'm a fucking 3-year-old. You should be honored.
It's
A mere-
nearly showtime!
A mere human such as yourself will be present to witness the beginning of the end. What the fuck are you talking about? The trial is now beninging. I believe in you. If everyone works together, you should be able to stand against any despair.
Alrighty.
I will definitely help you out. She was kind of helpful last time. Not really. She translated for us. He said... Alright, so let's get our prime suspects down. Her. I think it's her. I think Hiyoko is entirely a red herring. She didn't do anything. I don't know why she doesn't want to talk to anyone. I guess she's just pissed off. Because Mahiro was like her new bestie. So true bestie. She's dead. Yeah, she's dead. And this is Ibuki. So obviously it was Ibuki that killed her. Look at her funny dog pins. I have nothing to do with this. Could you imagine if Hiyoko actually did kill her? Like, how the fuck... The sister is actually Hiyoko's sister? Could you fucking imagine if Hiyoko had the physical strength to murder Mahiro with a single blow to the head? I'm just, like, trying to imagine her. She does, like, an aerial spin while she hits her. What are you dilly-dallying for? Come on, let's hurry up and go. Like, Monster Hunter aerial style.
Then
Let's go. There's no reason for us to waste time here.
listen.
The truth behind Mahiro's death. Sparkling justice may hold the key. What the fuck are you talking about? No, that just has to be it. I almost feel like she's a little too obvious as well, so I'm trying to think of who else it could possibly be. Watch it just be like Nekomaru for no fucking reason. I did not mean to click on you. Some of the characters have shadows, but not all of them. What the fuck, you're right. What mythological creature doesn't have a shadow? It's not vampires, right? Vampires, you can't see them in the mirror. Or do vampires also not have shadow? Creature. I can't fucking type today. Something about vampires not having... Is it vampires? For the same reason that you can't see them in the mirror. The body you see is an illusion in the mind of the viewer. Oh. Maybe it is vampires then. I didn't talk to... I was trying to talk to her.
'Cause it's bad.
Let's go. We can't forgive the killer. I agree. This class trial stuff again. So this time we gotta figure out who killed Mahiro, huh? It was the fish tank. I don't get complicated stuff, so I'll leave this to you guys. I'm like genuinely convinced that she cannot hurt anyone. If you don't unleash your power here, what else are you gonna unleash it? Don't you want to avenge Mahiro's death? I will. I mean, Monokuma's gonna fucking kill him, so...
What the?
Monokuma changed forms. Color me surprised.
Hey, hey!
Could he be the type to awaken hidden powers when he gets angry? He's a stuffed animal, right?
Damn it.
I'm not mentally prepared yet. Like, I don't think I'll ever be. We can't just stand around all day. Yeah, I guess you're right. I kind of am interested in seeing what Fuyuhiko has to say about, like, any of this, because he has not been present, like, at all, ever. Mahiro. Why did Mahiro? Watch her be the killer. Twin personality psychopath serial killer. That'd be hilarious. I'm a Yakuza. I won't run or hide. Alright, I guess we're done. Like, we can go in now. Riorar. God, that effect looks so...
You're so evil.
No matter how many times I see it, it's such a bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling of similar dizziness. It was then that I had realized that I had rolled eels. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. I think my cough is coming back, fuck. I keep expecting it to take off like a helicopter, like a rocket. A rumbling sound filled the room and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. As if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. Now, you should change that. Instead of it being rotting fruit, it's a rotting whale carcass on a beach. I suddenly stopped breathing. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs, and after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. You got maximum iPad up there. Aim, defeat the boring routine!
So,
I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise. What's different? He hung up some drapes. That's cool, I guess. Are those tennis balls? Or crab apples? To go through the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No.
Nothing, really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time. Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like...
A purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have a purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. And that's why you guys should forget about cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. It's starting. The class trial is starting. My hero Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us? I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. But stop quoting the chef. Regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. It's kind of weird that they just, like, show all of the dead people still, but I mean, I guess it'd be cooler if they, like, omitted them fully, because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. I forgot it lets you save beforehand. I'm gonna... Yes. Do I have any skills? I have this. Greatly increases focus gauge, effective during the class trial. Cannot be combined with extraordinary focus. Is that the only thing I have? Alright, I don't know where I got that, but sure. I don't need to review anything.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
What? Why?
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Why is Monomi still up there?
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But I'll punish
I skipped that by
everyone
accident.
besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Yeah, gaming.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless,
It's
we
weird hearing him
shouldn't
talk in
ignore it.
trials.
After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Oh my god.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, and Boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. Okay, do I need to fucking take a screenshot of this? I'm gonna do it. Let me do it now. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. The true identity of Girl A is probably... Sumiki? Who's Sumiki? I don't know their names very well. I don't know their last name. Okay, that pauses. I need to look at their last names. Okay, that's Koizumi. Who's Sumiki? Mikan? Is it Mikan?
I see. Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki.
Me?
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
You should sue.
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Oh my god, I hate her so much.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
She's right. The one who said that was... okay, I'm just gonna keep the fucking picture up in case I need it. That was Girl C, wasn't it? No, it's not. Okay, they don't go in order then. Girl C's personality was extremely hyper and energetic. That doesn't sound like Kyoko. You know how hard it is to keep track of this shit? Okay. The girl who... Was it the girl who died? Dude, I don't remember. No.
Damn it!
Why? Why did they have to name them Girl A, B, and C? It's Girl B.
I see.
It was Girl B, okay.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Her personality was hyper energetic and unique. Okay, at least this question is straightforward.
I see. Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Let's move on to Girl D.
There's only one person who had a camera with them. Okay, that would be Mahiro.
I see. Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
I'm not gonna be able to keep track of this shit.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Who would Guy F be? Would it be Fuyuhiko?
I see.
It is, okay.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato,
So he has a
Kuzuryu,
sister?
and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice. It's true that I have a hunch, but... to call me out like that... Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice is probably because he has... Is it little or older? Oh, is it little?
I can prove
It was
with
little.
this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
Okay, this is apparently a pivotal plot point.
This is what Guy F said in the game.
That bitch. Oh,
It's
that
pretty clear.
didn't even give me a
There's
chance.
no doubt that Guy F had a little sister.
It just, like, advanced on its own.
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could be seeing Fuyuhiko's little sister as is, the girl who died at the beginning.
I see! The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
That bitch! That bitch! You know what, he talks like him,
Based
too.
on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me? I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means
Non-fiction.
little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
I'm just gonna go ahead and take a fucking screenshot of that because, man, that's... I'm not keeping track of that. No, sir. That's... I opened the picture of Buff Monokuma by accident again.
And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's easy to remember.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Yeah, I don't know. Who are they talking about?
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Wow, that's mean. What the heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
He also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares.
Close.
Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
God damn it, Monomi.
What? No way! Is that true?
What?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
The reason Girl E was killed... I should be able to assume that based on the content of the game. It was because Girl E was the killer, right? Girl E was, yeah, that was the one that was dead at the end with the black hair, right?
I see.
Yeah.
The
I was
reason
trying to
Girl
put
E was
together
killed is because
in my
she
brain
killed
meat.
the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
Where's the fish tank? Like, we need the fish tank in the trial. It's obviously the guilty party.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
Pull out the pen and paper, asshole.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining.
Oh, he upset her.
Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
Yeah, game.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the
so
music
fucking
room
tired.
for the other girls
Hearing-
after she killed the first victim.
Hearing the multiple iterations of girls A through E. Girls A through E. Guy was an F.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
I just realized his X'd out thing is a knife and fork.
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Yeah, if there's girls A through E and guy F, where's guys A through E? Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E who was waiting in the hallway is the killer. Then, what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I need to clear that up first. Oh no. Oh no! These fucking... It's so hard to keep track of... keep track of what... Okay, just go with it. Just go with the flow. What are these options? Crime scene photo, crime scene photo.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
Entrance hall photo.
At the entrance hall, the girls
I have no idea.
heard the sound of the window shattering.
How
No.
was she able to get past those 4?
They heard the sound of the vase
Wait in
breaking,
front of the
maybe.
music room.
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
What? I think I need to shoot broken window with the vase photo.
After she killed the first victim in the music room,
Maybe, I don't know.
what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from to the front of the music? To go back to the, you need to go through the. Plus, the other 4 girls.
God, her
should-
voice
At the
high
entrance
pitched.
hall, the girls heard the sound of the
Is that it? Yeah, that was it.
No, that's wrong. First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
I just want to get past this fucking, like, girl A through E and guy F thing. I don't want to.
The window? Then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the four girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Fish tank. Murder weapon.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you
fucking-
gotta stick with it to the end!
I'm gonna punch Monokuma.
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
Why? Why is it all this shit?
The weapon is pretty unconventional.
I wasn't
Answer
even-
was revealed in the game, though.
I wasn't even looking at the screen. I was looking at OBS and I heard him say.
Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I'll have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? It's a fucking fish tank. Now then, there's something I needed to tell you regarding the white noise in the non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. That's cool. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with a silencer. I'm sure that's going to get in the way of what I need to pick. But unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear. You get the gist, right? It appears the debate is getting tougher, so I have obtained some useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently, he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Gun something. I wonder who it is. Was I out of line? Good luck and have fun. The game is like, pick Gundam to make the game easier. What if I don't, though? It's the fucking fish tank. I think.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
I might have to agree to
Isn't the
that.
cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Yeah, that one, probably.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
What?
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
Oh my god.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
What do we have? Like, it won't let me look at it. An unconventional weapon. Apparently it appeared in the game, but...
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Victim's crime scene photo. Killer's
What about
escape
broken
route.
glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
I'm gonna agree with the fish tank.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
No. What is the connection between what you're saying and attacking someone with a fish tank? Bruh.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What else is there?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
No, it's not.
Then the piano.
Broken vase photo.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
I'm confused now. Wait, what?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
I'm confused. Maybe I'll try agreeing again with the first statement.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
No? Okay. Do I need to refute the bloodstain argument? Is that even a theory? I just thought you were making a stupid joke.
Damn it!
No, it's the fish tank. It's probably not the fish tank. She was beaten to death, right? So not...
What about broken glass?
Crime scene photo.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Crime scene photo.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts...
It's on that big a scale, too?
Photo?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Do I need to
If
refute
it's a weapon that was used to beat them to
Fuyuhiko?
death, it should have had blood stains.
No, okay. You've never beaten someone before. If you split someone's head in half, a surprising amount of blood shoots out. I'm aware.
Damn it!
Fucking... What are my options again?
Weapon inside the music
It's not the
room,
broken
huh?
vase. It's not the swimsuit.
What about broken glass?
What?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
The window?
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
Was her head, like, shoved into the window?
The investigation conducts universal...
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains?
She beat her to death with her fists!
I'm confused now. What? I don't understand.
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
No, okay. Yeah, I don't get it. What?
Damn it!
It's not giving me enough time to... Okay, hold on. Let's take a look. Killer's escape route. I need to read these. I keep forgetting that these go directly to, like, a thing that I can read. In Twilight Syndrome's murder case, there was a broken window in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Normally, you can't leave a music room without entering... Okay, I get that. That's not helpful. What about the fish tank? In Twilight Syndrome murder case, a tipped-over fish tank was found in the music room. Where the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. It's not water. Swimsuit. Her swimsuit was stolen. One of the ending prizes is a photo of a broken vase. Girl D showed Girl E this photo in Twilight Syndrome murder case. The vase was broken in the next classroom. Well, that wasn't used to kill her, though.
What about broken glass?
It has to be the crime scene photo, but I don't know what this would say. One of the ending prizes is a crime scene photo of the victim after she was killed in the music room. Huh? Girl E's crime scene photo. One of the ending prizes, girl... Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm completely lost here.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Okay, I'll take the hint now.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Broken vase photo.
Then the piano.
Fish tank and swimsuit?
Why are you going even bigger?
What about the... What would the swimsuit have to do with it?
Investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
What do I refute or agree
If
with?
it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Was she drowned? In the fish tank? I'm confused.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be
Do
a
I
weapon.
need to agree with the
Why are
Buki?
you going the investigation? It's on that biggest.
I'm gonna run out of time.
Gravel instead.
What?
I agree with that.
What?
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
You're fucking joking.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there.
What do you mean?
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
Did they fill the swimsuit with gravel and like swing it at her?
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
Is that what happened?
What if the gravel was put
Oh
inside
my
some
God.
sort of bag?
Pat? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it
I
full
can't.
of gravel,
You gotta
you
be
make
kidding
an
me.
effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Again with the random like Siri like name drops.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen.
Didn't they talk about Batman in one of them too?
And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
So Mahiru was the accomplice.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Mahiru was responsible for the death of Fuyuhiko's sister?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
Oh, that's right.
And
That's what they're talking
apparently
about.
the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Like, actually, Girl E's killer right now, the only person I can think of is that guy. Monokuma. E was killed by Monokuma. It's true, I'm the one who made the game. That means if a character in the game dies, I'm the one who technically killed them. But what I'm saying right now doesn't have that metafictional implication like that.
Damn it!
I just wanted to see what it would say. So is it Girl D? No, wait. Girl E... I have it backwards. No, Girl E is Mahiru. Fuck.
Damn it!
So wait, is it, Guy F? I actually don't know the answer now.
I see!
It's Guy F, okay.
It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Oh my god! I can't handle Nekomaru using big words.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does
I don't think it
Mahiru's
was him.
murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. There's an important point shared with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. The autopsy report, right? No? Okay. Is that supposed to be the proof that the game is relevant to Mahiru's murder? It's how they died, right? I'm so tired of Girl E, Girl A, Girl B, Girl 42. Killed with a metal bat. Is that... No, okay. Is that supposed to be proof that the game is relevant to Mahiru's murder? What's the proof then? Because What do you mean? The game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. Who was Girl E again? Girl E was that one... Yeah, that was her, right? So... Metal bat? Do I have to present the metal bat? You have to present the metal bat. Okay. Not the photos.
I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What did he...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Oh, we're turning on to Hiyoko. Finally, can we talk about the real mystery?
Huh?
Like the one that actually matters?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
I highly doubt that.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Toilet clogging bitch. Footprints on the beach, metal bat. Okay, so now we have to, we're going in the direction of trying to, you know, I saw this coming eventually.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko
To be fair,
was today?
it's pleasing
She was
to watch
at
her
the beach
cry.
house, the scene of the crime.
No, wait, that's not blue. It needs to be blue to agree. I forgot. Hiyoko went to the beach. Shit. I need to wait for someone else to refute. Listen to the whole thing, dumbass.
What are you saying, you four? Accusing me of...
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I didn't listen to the whole thing.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was seen against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
I remember. Only now, though.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
Why was that the cue for the music to change?
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
What?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Oh my god, why is she so fucking... Man, I thought Byakuya was bad. I want Byakuya back. Iron barred window, letter on Mahiru, footprints on the beach. It's gonna be the letter on Mahiru, isn't it?
I did go to the beach house.
Yeah.
But only during my morning walk.
What am I refuting?
I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
I wanted to hear the full thing. I think I need to refute her last statement. Yoko said she never saw Mahiru, but is that really true?
I did go to the beach house, but only during my... I didn't go...
Then you didn't meet at the beach house?
Saying I met up with her when I... Is this a panel of idiots?
I skipped it too fast. This is a fast one. No, whoops.
I did go to the beach, but only during my... I didn't go...
Then you didn't meet at the beach house?
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Huh? You saw Mahiru and me see each other? Where's your proof?
Damn it!
Okay, I guess that's not it. I thought that would be... I'm running out of health. This is bad.
I did go to the beach house.
Footprints on the beach, metal bat, shower
Only during
room.
my morning walk. I didn't go any
Is it
other
the first one?
Then you didn't meet up with at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her.
I guess she never saw her. Oh god.
Panel of
Semantics.
idiots.
Okay, maybe it's the first one.
I did go to the beach house,
I didn't mean to do that.
but only during my morning walk.
It was the first one.
No,
Okay.
that's
I had the
wrong.
right option.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started to suspect us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayonji.
That letter.
Sayonji.
The one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
Yeah, I love going on 2-mile walks in wooden sandals.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Look, I don't think she did it, but I do enjoy seeing her suffer.
Now that you mention it,
Sounds a bit
you
fucked up
also
when I say it
passed
out
by
loud.
the diner Fuyuhiko, so you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously? I don't know! I didn't even write that letter!
Okay, see, now this is interesting. If she didn't write it, then someone else did as bait.
I'm telling the truth! I really don't know!
That's even more fucked up. How does her hair crinkle? Oh, never mind.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
The only place I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? Closet. Oh, spot selection. This is different.
Here! The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence.
If they had the foresight to send a letter in Hyoko's name, I think this is a plant.
Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
Bruh.
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
The gummies.
Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice!
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island.
Dude, she's fucking weirding me out.
Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
But why, though? Yeah, his devas are just chilling in his pocket.
Why you? If you continue to say
I think-
such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
I think, 2 of them might be hiding in his scarf.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Hiyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your heads. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
It's true that Hyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Pecco's the one that brought it up. Yellow gummy!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
Not that.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house,
This one has
right?
7 minutes.
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body.
I'm gonna
So
refute
you were
that.
forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
Fuck. Imagine Sonia is sparkling justice, but it's another person with a split personality, so she's just talking in third person. Everyone doubts Hyoko. Is this really okay?
I shall render my
What are the
verdict
options?
upon this
What are
mystery's
options?
conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm gonna try this one.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also so that's when you dropped the gummy.
Damn it, it's not that one. Okay. You giving me shit? Oh, I see. You have a thing for little girls, don't you? That's why you're taking that brat's side.
Damn it!
Okay. That was a good response.
Upon this mystery's conclusion.
Trash can, gummy
Hyoko is
bag.
the sinner who killed Mahiru!
Where's escape route?
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding
I'm trying to think of what the
closet?
proper thing is.
So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door face was blocked by the body.
That's not I'm not gonna refute
You
that.
were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
I'm not gonna refute the footprints either. Everyone doubts Hyoko. Is that really okay? What are the options
I shall
again?
render my verdict upon this mystery's
Yellow gummy, killer's
conclusion.
escape route, gummy bag. What? That's the wrong one. Okay, yellow gummy. Gummy candy found at the closet of the beach house. The gummy bag. Why are those separate things? There was a lot... Oh, that brings up the flavors. That is... I think that is it. It's the bag. I need to refute Fuyuhiko.
You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also so that's when you dropped the gummy.
Yep, I had it. I was close. Wrong option. The gummy bag is what specifies that she didn't have yellow ones.
About that gummy, did Hyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Look, Fuyuhiko, I don't want to, like, say pot calling kettle black.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor?
Look, I didn't actually, like, think that was going to be an important detail, but here we are. What's this? What is this one? Is this Chills again? Yeah, this is Chills.
Number 15, the yellow gummy bear at the beach house.
The Amogus bear.
It was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? Then it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Just like how Mahiro got bopped on the head? Aww.
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
My God, they're so angry. Footprints on the beach, iron barred window, gummy bag, Mikan's autopsy report. I don't think, maybe the autopsy report is what we're looking at. I don't know what we're gonna bring up.
With Hiyoko yet.
Are we? Not?
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking
I don't know why I did that.
near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it.
What does that mean?
Not a lot of things to click on.
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked
No,
the door to the
it's that.
room,
I'm refuting that.
thanks to her.
I'm refuting that.
We have the evidence we need.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
I gotta figure out what's right and what's wrong. I think I'm refuting what Akane says.
There's still a huge...
You're talking about the
It's true, that's an...
She did not crawl.
What is that?
Metroids do not crawl. Shit, I was trying to get rid. That's fine, whatever.
No, that's wrong.
I was trying to get rid of the text in front of it, but it didn't.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death? According to my autopsy, yes. There's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry.
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that.
God,
Only a coward
Monokuma.
threatens women.
Monokuma's loving this.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true. Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer!
She is not clean. She didn't shower for like 3 weeks.
Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Man, he does not like her.
We haven't decided that yet.
To be fair, neither do I.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Damn. Rebuttal showdown right now? Okay, how do you do this again? Iron barred window, Mikan's autopsy report, footprints on the beach, metal bat, shower room? I don't know.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it.
I have to hit it multiple times.
Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only
You have to hit it multiple
killer I
times?
can
When
think
did that start? Fuyuhiko is stubbornly insisting that Hiyoko is the killer. If I don't counter all of his words, I'll be pushed back.
Mahiru didn't block the... Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body.
This mechanic is stupid.
The only killer I could think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the... After she moved the body, she just walked. The fact that Hiyoko was at
Shit,
the
I
beach
fucked up.
can be proven by the footprints in the sand. Did you get all that, you bastard?
What do I need to pick? I'm trying to figure out what I need to pick. God damn it. Fuyuhiko hasn't thoroughly investigated the crime scene at the beach house. Then I need to tell him that he's wrong by using that piece of evidence.
What, dumbass?
I don't know what to pick.
There's a shower room inside the... After she moved the body...
It doesn't give you
she
time.
just washed it off in the shower.
Autopsy report.
The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach
Iron barred window?
can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Not the iron barred window. The metal bat? The shower room doesn't work? That's what he
So what,
he doesn't know that the shower room doesn't work.
There's a shower room inside the... After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Yeah, that was the correct one.
Cut through those words.
I so, like, just doesn't give you any time to read them.
No, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Bruh.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Hiyoko took off her clothes before committing murder. Oh, that should be impossible. She can't. She can't get dressed by herself.
I see. Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
Now that my hero is dead, does that mean Hiyoko isn't gonna shower anymore? We're gonna have to throw her in the ocean.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiro's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Oh, we're actually gonna take this route? Okay. Alright, Akane. Yeah, just an excuse to show this again.
Cause if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does.
Okay.
Hey,
I can attest to that.
I'm okay now, right?
I can attest to that. I beat the shit out of her.
It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it. See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru.
She does die later, though, right?
Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry.
No, please keep crying.
Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die! I'm sorry for being pig barf!
But you know, pig barf is a delicacy. It's... no. More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
I know Hyoko saw the body, because, again, the body announcement only happens... Again, they haven't specified this rule exactly in this game, but it was in the other one. Multiple people have to see the body before the announcement happens.
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
You saw her dead or die.
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already.
I don't think she saw her
so
die.
Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She never talked to me at all. What a surprise, I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. Yeah, she fucking lied.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
Yes.
Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine.
I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
Oh, okay. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. There's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. That's the same handwriting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
The letter that Hiyoko had, doesn't it clearly contradict with the other evidence? Yeah.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Okay, we do not need to read this again.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hiyoko's letter...
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say the letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Probably both?
I see!
Yeah.
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
Nagito, will you shut the fuck up?
It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Nekomaru, can you punch him?
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
Thank you.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Oh?
Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore?
That's new.
I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry.
Could you imagine if she was the killer?
When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared.
So they specifically...
I was really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
They specifically planted her like that. Man, they really wanted her gone.
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
Are those coconuts in the background? Is that what those are? Yeah, that's a coconut.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hyoko as the killer.
Changing it, it was Mikan. She shit on her so much.
I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer.
Hyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what
Oh,
a
oops.
class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I think I skipped that by accident. What did he say? That is what a class trial should be.
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new
I
clue
believe in
contained
hope.
in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yeah, we're just gonna tie up Nagito at the end of every trial. God, I hope so.
The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork.
When does Monokuma punch her?
Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
He's still gonna kill someone. He fell asleep!
Whoa, he's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Fade to commercial break.
Well now.
Now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't, that's seriously a big no-no. I just realized Monomi is shorter than Monokuma, but spoiling it right now is innovative. Man, that beard did stuff to me. Don't you think? Halfway done at the 3-hour point, gonna crack open another cold one? Nah. I'm out of water, though. That's a little upsetting. I might go get more in a minute. The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... You can't. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct. You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. You can't make me do forced fluid consumption. Okay. I guess I gotta go take a BRB to get fluid.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Hey, enjoy the music, because this is what you're getting. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. My heart is throbbing like crazy.
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room.
It was me.
Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that.
I can.
I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do.
Ugh.
Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
This water's cold.
Now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
I'm one of those weirdos that doesn't like cold water.
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Room temperature is correct water.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? No? If so, we've prepared the perfect product for you. Oh no. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. What? It's called the Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse course. Let's go? You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. Why is control the accelerate key? What is up with PC games and their obsession with using the control key for anything? Press the right mouse button as a brake and press left mouse button to jump. There will be various obstacles you encounter as you progress through the course. Make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. Once you're on your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. The answers are split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer that you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. I highly recommend that you make good use of the brake. That's my meddlesome advice to you. If you press the escape key during the Logic Dive, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. She's right, this might be an important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? I don't know. Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. I'm going to do it. So, I'm racing? Logic Dive. I'm playing... What the fuck? Okay, so that's break. Okay, this is not what I expected. I'm just holding down the control key. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before Hyoko arrived or after Hyoko arrived? I think it's after I fell. Shred the gnar, bro. I think it's after. It was before. Okay, I understand. I get how this is gonna work now. I said it was after. It's before. It was before. Why is he completely white? Is there a missing texture? Like, he could have texture, you know. Think I'm supposed to jump over that? I'm not sure. Damn it, I didn't get the boost. When did the killer leave the beach house? Before Hiyoko left. Wait, no, that's wrong. It would be after. Fuck! I wasn't thinking. When the narrator wanted to play a game, I was thinking Saw, not Shaun White snowboarding. Okay, this is getting intense. This is interesting. I don't know what the yellow does. I'm jumping over it. Where was the killer hiding while... Beach house or the beach? I think it was the beach. What the fuck, man? Okay, get literally every single one wrong. It's fine. So they stayed inside the beach house? I would have figured they'd left. Rainbow? Okay, I got literally every single one wrong. Yellow with no arrow is a checkpoint. Oh, okay.
It's all coming together.
So I can't hit those.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
Was she, like, dangling out of the window? She, he, they, Wumbo?
No. There should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
Oh, what are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer. By any means. The place where the killer was hiding, the place where Hiyoko hasn't looked is... can I go into here? I already said I checked the shower room. I'll grind you into food for Gundam's hamsters. No? Where'd they be hiding them? The trash can? That's where the killer was hiding? For no reason? How? What's the clue?
Crap!
Where would they fucking be hiding then?
Crap!
Were they hiding in the closet, were they?
Here!
What?
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
I guess there wouldn't be a problem with them both being in there. That's right, she was unconscious.
After you woke up,
My
you
brain
said
was
you
like,
rushed
no.
out of there, right?
Because she was in there.
And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Where? If the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance, I can only think of one place. That's right. The place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was... This thing?
Here!
What even is that?
What about the surfboard case in the closet?
It's apparently a
I'm pretty sure
surfboard
that could have
case.
hidden in there.
I thought it was a giant, like, dinner platter tray thing.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
This is unsettling. Pekko's voice was at an audible level.
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? Two surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future.
What?
A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people
Yeah!
discover the body, right?
I knew it.
Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
I'm actually, like, interested in this.
Yeah, that's true, but, well...
You don't sound very articulate.
Wait, what did he say? That's true. Something like that. It's basically what it's supposed to be.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that! I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
Why?
It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine! You want me to say it?
It doesn't!
Doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so... See, that was throwing me off earlier, too. So... Kyoko saw the body. And then the alarm went off after Kazuichi saw the body. So someone else saw it. Who?
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
Who
I
was
just thought
it?
It was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
No, I think it's important.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
Who saw the body?
You were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further,
Maybe it was one of the
there's
hamsters.
something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
I shall explain to you the final feature in non-stop debates. Oh, God. From this point forward, you will now be able to use the truth flashback. If you hold down the left mouse button, the shape of the reticle will change. Wait, what? If you aim at the remark's weak spot and keep it in that position, you'll be able to memorize. Oh, it's this. Okay. This memorized phase can only be fired once as a single truth bullet. We're doing this now. That's good. If you shoot or change to a different truth bullet, it'll disappear. I just changed my DPI by accident. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer or to a lie or a mistake in your available truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot. Okay, well, at least I know I need to use it right now. With how difficult the trials have been so far, I feel like this is gonna fuck me over a couple times. It did in the last game. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to trust your keen wits. By the way, you'll not be able to agree with anyone while you're using truth flashback. At least it isn't too ambiguous like that. I feel like it would be too complicated if they let you do that. Shower room. Oh, okay.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to
Shit.
use the shower.
Oh,
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
Didn't work?
If they use something other than the shower,
I was trying to get that.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
Flush.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Oh my god.
maybe it's the other way around.
He's perfect.
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
No.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
If I use that person's opinion, I might be able to break through the contradiction.
What did the killer do with the blood on the...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
Yeah, I had it. Cool.
No, that's wrong. If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Something other than the shower was used. The drinks inside the refrigerator.
I see! Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
Thank God we have the ultimate plumber, Nekomaru.
I've seen through it.
Oh, why are you refuting me?
In theory, but that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Explain to me. What are you talking about? What? None of these are correct. Trash can.
It's
Trash
true
can.
there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try one bottle. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
Bruh.
Get back down!
How do I do this again? Smash button to win.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Yeah, they were used. You're blind, Pecco.
Oh, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Ah, you should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. Oh, no. Now that I think about it, if they soak their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, the person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is.
Oh, hold on a second. You see, I wanted to not think it was Pecco. I don't think it was, though. I still think it was Sonia.
See? Just as I thought. Hold on. You know who the killer is?
So it's gonna go to Pecco, and then it's gonna go to Sonia. They love...
True?
They love tugging on your, cock.
Let me ask, who might that be?
I forgot the saying. If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them, that killer, Mahiru's killer, is it actually... It wouldn't be Pecco. Must be that person. I think it's Sonia. But if it is her... Oh, shit.
You're the only one! Pecco. Is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
They just really want, like, any excuse possible, huh? Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here? Aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off
It's
with
not
water
her.
bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something. Hold on, you bastard. You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming.
Why are you... He's a little simp?
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
Okay, maybe he's just trying to...
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
What did he say earlier? I don't remember. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time. Hey, Crunchy Rocks.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
He lied.
Not so fast. It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside
This is true.
door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
I think it was Hyoko.
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Is it the window? How do you like Fuyuhiko? I like him, not gonna lie. He's interesting. He's still an asshole, like half the cast here. The small window.
I see. If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
There were two of them. Are they both responsible?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
I'm a little stumped on this one. Yes, I know. Don't litter.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have...
Chiaki!
They'd have to use an
don't fall
object.
asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see.
What would they have used?
You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember?
The sword?
Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours! No! Please don't
Why?
be violent!
Even if the killer used an object to escape out of the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. The sword? It's not actually Peko, is it? I'm a little surprised if it is. The only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. I'm not that surprised, because like I said, it might be Peko, but also I kind of thought it would be in character for her to, you know, actually swim around the fucking island. Like a lunatic. Because everybody here's the lunatics. Focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out the window. Is it sword? It's not sword. Oh shit, I actually don't know. I actually don't know the answer, if I'm being honest with you. W. S. Not sword. Katana? B. Let's check all of these. No. B. Fuck! Stop! Okay. Fuck. Ah! I hate this minigame! Bam? Bambo. There's no way it's fucking... Oh, that's an M. Is it O? We tried O already, didn't we? Bamboo? I need another O. Bamboo. Shoot? Is it bamboo shoot? Fuck. I needed that. Hate this minigame. It's just annoying. Give me an O. That's not. Okay, yeah, just destroy everything. It's fine. I need an S. Okay, there's my O. I clicked on the wrong thing. Again, I need S. I need an H. It's bamboo shoot. Can I get H, please? Or is it sword? Oh, Pecco's sword is bamboo! I forgot! I keep thinking it's a real sword. I need a D. But it's not a D. Can I have a D, please? Give me the D, thank you. There's my D. It's fighting me. There. I deleted it by accident. Apparently right-clicking deletes them, I didn't know.
I got it! Pecco, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Pecco used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily! Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Pecco could easily use it to climb.
Well, Pecco, do you have anything to say?
Is she actually the killer? The time has come once again for the panic talk action. Oh my god, I think... Is it her? Let's talk a little bit about Fever Time and Nega Time. From this point on, you'll only be able to use Fever Time by pressing the space key during PTA. When Fever Time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max. But that's not all. You won't miss during Fever Time either. By pressing the left mouse button when applicable, you can destroy your opponent's verbal assault. But only until your focus gauge runs out. So make use of the best... Yeah, whatever. Of course, you're not the only one who can get the upper hand. There's also something called Nega Time that your opponent can use too. If your opponent activates Nega Time, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite difficult to press the buttons in rhythm. In that case, please time the rhythm not with your eyes but with your ears and your passionate heart. If you can't clear it, you can always change the difficulty setting. I hate it. I'm not going to tell them that they'll have to redo the class trial in that chapter if they do that. Okay, that's cool. Good luck and have fun.
Hold on a sec, you
The
bastard!
rhythm game is not fun.
You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room, and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Yeah, I'm a little confused by, like... Huh.
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me!
So mad!
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Fuyuhiko, why? Why are you... We're doing this now, okay. I thought it was gonna be with Peko, but... Oh my god, he's got so many shield. I used Fever at the wrong time.
Obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me!
I forgot how to play this. No, this rhythm game is hard to do because, like... I don't know, the notes are kind of hard to see and they're flat.
Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard!
I'm dying. I forget how to play this. What am I doing wrong? I'm doing something wrong.
I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off!
I forget how to play this game.
Bastard!
I thought I was supposed to hit another button to select his things.
Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! This is the end!
Okay, it took me a second. I thought I was supposed to select the actions, or is that only the first game?
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword back. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it.
Bag bam sword boo.
And
Oh
after
no.
she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her,
Wow, it actually was her. Holy shit. They made art for it and everything. It was her. Why did she kill her?
she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
Man, Peko, I thought you were the normal one.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
No, you just back off.
The only normal person we're gonna be left with is Nagito.
Is it true? Did you really kill
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
Oh, fuck.
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Did he know? Did he find the body and try to protect her? She actually did it. Wow. She admitted to it just now, right? Fuck, I was so convinced that it was Sonia. She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least.
If only we had the Kya sound effect. Is there a better one? That's the Among Us sound effect. No, not that one. Maybe there's a better one. Damn it. Anime reaction Kya sound. I swear to God, you fucking...
Very well. If If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm
I
one
don't...
thing first.
Was it not her? Man, they made art for it and everything, and it wasn't even her?
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Pecco's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Oh, it actually was her? Okay. Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Bro, it's her? Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges.
Mate. Did we not just did I not make a hold on a minute. I need a picture. I need this. Did I not make a joke at the beginning of the game? I'm pretty sure I did, and if I didn't, and then it was in my head, I'm sorry, but like, did I not make the joke that she's a fucking serial killer because she's got the dumbass twin tails? I'm pretty sure I did.
There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Everyone here's fucking psychotic. They're all bad.
Hello, Earth to Pecco!
Honestly, I think you're the most normal one now.
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... Could she be...
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete!
This is really fucking stupid.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Man, get Discount Toko out of here.
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Why is there an emote?
Now then, let's execute justice!
What the fuck is this?
What? What the fuck?
Pecco, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice.
Is this bullshit? This feels like bullshit.
In the name of sparkling, shining justice.
What is that one?
Come to deliver justice.
Never seen that one before.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Chill. You talk about chill?
Number 15.
Pecco! Finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful! Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals.
Why the fuck would she kill Mahiru?
She is supposed to be... but...
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask.
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
Stop with the emoticons.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What? What the heck is this? Pecco's the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising events.
Imagine if this game had, like, different routes where, like, you can have multiple results in a trial based on your actions or something. And Monokuma fell asleep.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
Mahiru's normality is, like, amplifying their lunacy.
This again?
That's his quirk, or not quirk, his talent.
Huh? Sleep?
The ultimate normal student. He siphons normalcy from other people. Monokuma only cares about promoting his game.
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately.
But why was she evil?
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Was it because of the game?
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
Because of the photo, the game, the girl 42?
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course.
Oh my god, it'd be such a good thumbnail, but I can't use it.
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword. And executed justice.
Meow.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Peko,
My god.
is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Why is she flashing? Why is Hyoko, why is she like...
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? He's right. We need to end this already. Killer in the end. There's no mistake that it was Peko all along. Hyoko
Let's go
can't
over
take
this
it.
incident one more time and then let's end this.
It was actually Peko. She was my second choice, I guess, at least at the beginning. It didn't feel like it fit into her character, but whatever. So, alright. Oh god, that's... Right, this is complicated. Meet up. Not that one. Doesn't go there. This goes here? Okay, that goes there. The water bottles? Okay, those go there. Mikan arrives at the beach house. Oh, I love that facial expression, though. That's great. That's duplicate. Hyoko made a promise with someone. Wait. Ah, that does go there. Okay. And then... Mask... Mahiru arrives at the beach house. I'm trying to get the obvious ones out of the way first. Okay, that goes there. Sword. Does this go here? Okay, that goes there. Man, I'm getting them all right immediately? I'm a big fan of that. That goes there. Those are the letters. Letters go there. Mate, look at this. First try. Does she wake up here? She wakes up there. Last stock. Footprints in the sand. That's not important. That's a duplicate of that. Mahiro is talking to someone. Does not matter. There's only 2 left. Those 2 would be... This comes after... Oh! I was so close. That's her leading into the footprints. Okay, then they come out, then they drop it. Okay, I got one wrong.
In this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card.
It's just like Persona.
That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her.
Isn't there more, though? Like, who else saw the body? Because he said that it didn't rank, so this is the first sighting of the body. Where's the second? Because the third one was Kazuichi.
After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route.
I'm assuming it's tiny Yakuza boy.
The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily.
Like
which
how?
Is why the killer used
When did that happen?
the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I see.
I thought she was normal.
And what of it?
And what of it?
She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
That emoji is officially pronounced as
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Stop!
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me.
Hmm?
Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to
Saying.
you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Monokuma's still asleep.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
What? Please die for me, thank you.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now,
The fucking mask, I
follow
can't.
your hearts of justice that reside within you all.
I can't.
And save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
What even is that character in the middle?
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed. For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable. A few sacrifices? That's...
Who's the better serial killer? Bruh.
Don't
At least Toko was
the
funny.
justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
Also, Toko never actually killed anyone in the main game, which, that's not what happened here.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
There's more, though.
Ah, he finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong
Man, I'm gonna see Peko die.
one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Man, why is it the braided twin tails? Why are they always the serial killers? Alright, get Dexter out of here. That is not the ending I expected.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time? Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Is this what they call the subversion of expectations?
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Did she actually not do it?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely
Did it make
strange.
did it make me go through all of that just for that to not be what happened? Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Pecco is the killer.
She might not be though.
That is true.
Oh, wait, what?
However,
There's an accomplice.
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Pecco is really Sparkling Justice.
Or
Am
it's
I right?
or it's something yeah, sure.
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
Serial killer Stan.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about Sparkling Justice and Pecco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia described Sparkling Justice like this.
justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
No, she didn't say her catchphrase.
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase? I read it in a magazine. Is Pecco just like bullshitting? Why is she bullshitting? There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. So that's what it was. I think I've got the difference between the serial killer and Pecco. Nationality? I don't know the answer.
I see.
It's nationality.
That's right. According to what Sonia said.
The article was written in their native language,
Oh.
so I tried to translate it.
Oh, that's subtle. I didn't pick up on that.
If she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Oh, no.
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
Oh, now you're emoting? All this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Pecco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
It's all bullshit. Oh my fucking god, game.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
Why? Why was she faking it?
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do
Pecco was a
anything about it.
Twitter user all along. What?
My duty has already been finished.
Fucking explain to me.
My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
What, was she, like, commissioned by, why do I keep forgetting his fucking name? Where he at? Fuyuhiko. What, did Fuyuhiko tell her to do it?
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Huh?
Hey, be clearer. We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool. Which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
There it is.
Someone else?
Was waiting for that.
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
I remember the proof that there was one more person at the scene of the crime. The body discovery announcement.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time. All done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
Yeah, and they are indeed short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
I get the pick now. I get to pick. The fuck is he?
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call it
So what, do they...
a strong motive?
Do they both get executed? What happens here? The events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that, too. What's the proof? Oh, fuck, I don't know. Is it the prize? Shower room. I think it's this.
I can prove
Yeah.
it with this.
Because he's the one that got it
It
initially.
was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize.
What's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me? Is he gonna
It was
die?
The envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was
He's
you,
not, is he?
Wasn't it?
He's too unlikable to die.
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted!
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
Was she like a what?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
Yeah, I don't think Monokuma gives a fuck.
That's a problem. If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
Mate, are we all gonna die right now?
How would Pecco be a tool in the first place?
Wait, this is bad. Why is this the main story? Like, that's...
Pecco is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma.
Oh dear.
The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
I don't understand. What? What's the outcome? I got a B again. B for bussin'.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess.
Huh?
We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Because, like, we didn't have this weird issue in the first one, like, with Celeste and Hifumi, because, well, you know, one of them died. So, like, it was pretty clear. But you know, this one is, although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiro Koizumi is... Hold on a sec.
Sorry.
I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate, no matter how you look at it. Pecco's the killer. Why?
Hey!
Why? It's obvious, you're not a tool. You're a friggin' human being.
Well...
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
Because you just don't know. You don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself only exist to be tools.
Hey.
What does she mean for you, Hiko? Is he not gonna say anything?
Yeah.
Pecco and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends, then?
No.
Call Mishima. Ugh, it's completely different than that. Ugh, Mishima. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuriya clan took me in. She's a Yakuza.
But a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
But that is wrong. You're wrong. You're not a tool, Pecco. Because if you are a tool, what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Damn. I was ordered by young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. Oh. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
This is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if... That started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I'm told, I'm nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill my hero wasn't you. It was Fuyuhiko.
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know my sister is dead? You tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
I sent the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But...
Dude, how is my phone still at 24%? Holy shit. I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why even if we were told that we are connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
You're not gonna go, Mahiru. If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
I need to make amends. If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
Oh, she was remorseful about it. That makes it worse. That makes it so much worse. That definitely sounds serious. I could cancel my beach plans for you. It's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. Should have gone too.
But...
It was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet up alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hyoko. What the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. We're gonna tie him up next, right? Unless he dies here. I kinda doubt he's gonna die here, though. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here.
Damn it.
I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so,
My young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that's why you killed Mahiru with the bat. But still, I believed her up until the very last minute that the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch.
hey,
If that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E? Wait a minute.
Why, you?
I don't want to hear about that.
but
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but
why?
you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Oh, fuck. Everyone is shit. Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still planning to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she did that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that hid under the bench. But at that moment, Young Master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Young Master, I am finished.
What?
Are you saying you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course!
Of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
You're too annoying. Can you be quiet?
Yes, indeed!
Okie dokie. Afterward, she was channeling Byakuya for a second there. Stop talking. Just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes? We fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer. See, here's the thing, though. I think Monokuma is just going to point and say, go fuck yourself, and kill her anyway.
That's obviously wrong.
Don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
It should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling!
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is the actual true killer. I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru. And now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
I have no hope. I am just... a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Oh, he's just fucking with her. Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer. Are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Of course not. He spoke up and got real mad. Fuyuhiko.
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but...
Huh?
If you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
I...
Young Master.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Man. Fuyuhiko. You mentioned this before, but... in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teru are proof of that. It'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're saying that, but... of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are right now.
Young Master!
There's no need to hesitate. Young Master, please just tell them the truth. Young Master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I was a tool. Excuse me. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but...
Hey.
If you insist you're the killer just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You... What the hell did you do?
Oh.
You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
He was gonna kill her, but she ripped the bat away from him, didn't she?
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So how about it, Fuyuhiko? Tell the truth.
Sorry.
Peko, I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
That's actually what I'd have to do to survive. I'd feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I'd feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you, I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan?
Young master!
Oh, here it comes. So this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
Here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. How disappointing. Which means everything that happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool. Yeah, she's fucked.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of a trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko the tool with a heart is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master!
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Even so,
I wanted you to
I
escape.
wanted you to escape.
Oh, this is voiced, fuck. Never mind, I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
Just that? Okay. I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Goodbye.
Man. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master. No.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
So, give it like, maybe like 6 hours, and then the next trial will start? Maybe like 3. Of course. That will do. Monokuma, why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I'll never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Bye-bye. Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool Peko Pekoyama, who used to stand by you. I'd like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that. Then let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair.
jeez.
Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time, for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Pekoyama.
Why?
Monokuma's gonna get mad. You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So... You didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've
I feel bad for everyone. You know who's cool? Neko man.
You just needed to be yourself.
He's done nothing wrong.
I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go!
Yeah, oops.
I need you! Don't leave me!
Young Master? Young Master?
Bye-bye. Oh, wow, when did the fucking intro to the killing thing become so HD? Peko has been found guilty. Time for punishment. Again, it's so quiet. Mate, what? Wait. Where are they? Oh, shit. Are they both dead? That is the appropriate response. Even Fuyuhiko? This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. Monokuma, you just killed someone. You gotta execute yourself. You gotta execute yourself, Monokuma. Come on, do it. Get it over with. People dying so easily. Falling like dominoes. Although I guess it was technically Peko that killed him. You bastard, what is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Peko, but scream. It's too late for me to yell. Fuyuhiko?
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake, this is the worst. What a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me.
Damn it.
I was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that? The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that 2 of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
Shut the fuck up, Nagito. I am pissed, and I feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Bruh, just throw out the whole cast. They're all fucked. Is there anyone in this cast that isn't completely and totally fucked? Nekomaru. Nekomaru can stay. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. How dare you ignore Gamer Girl? Oh, that's okay. There are several characters that might still be good. I don't know. I don't trust anything anymore. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. Who? I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all of the ultimates here will definitely completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a shred of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyahiko died, you know. Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
That was awful. That was a terrible voice. What?
Everyone!
Fuyahiko is still alive.
You serious?
Is he? Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyahiko's side. Is he alive? Like, for how long?
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What? What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it.
A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty?
Hey,
Duty.
hey!
It's written in the school trip rules. If the blackened is Oh, okay. Yo, Monomi's got a point. If only the blackened gets executed, then Fuyahiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey, hey!
But you should be able to do it.
Unbelievable.
Yes, I have no choice.
Fine, fine.
There's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
like...
I was actually gonna do this all along. So I've already prepared for this. Prepared? When that happened, a siren began ringing from out of nowhere, and gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Dude, this trial is like, this is too much.
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Kill good?
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients!
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat.
Mate, didn't Monokuma break the rules in the first game, like,
So,
several
see you
times?
later.
I guess we're not that far into the game yet. After he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyahiko vanished from our sight. Is he really gonna be okay? To leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused my hero's death, you know.
However...
We must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way to move than forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I mean, I can't believe I'm saying this. Hyoko kind of has a point, though. I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around. Okay. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko. I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. Mate. Okay. And so the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? Everyone except for Hyoko and Nagito will be dead. No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left there alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. It continues to count down.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair. And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
The resurrection? Excuse me? Hey, Monomi, I don't know if you heard, she got crushed into like a millimeter thick layer of meat paste.
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Junko 2. Well, that sucked. That was so much more worse than I ever could have anticipated. Oh my god. Like, not in the sense that it was bad. I mean, just like, that was fucked. Like, it's all fucked. Everything's fucked. Just kill everyone. Just get it over with. I got her sword. Black Dragon Blade. That's it. I'm done for the night. That went on a little bit longer than I thought it would, so I'm going to Alt F4 the game now. Thanks for stopping by. Wow. Yeah, I didn't expect Peko to be the killer. That's, yeah, that's, like, not... I don't know. She just didn't seem like it, but again, they hid, like, massive amounts of personality traits and, like, backstory behind, things, so... The junketing. Is my roommate's dog whining outside my door again? Okay, I'm gonna go take care of him now. Have a good night. Bye-bye. I'm gonna stop the recording now. I'll be back later with more thing. Danganronpa, Persona 5. I forget what else I'm streaming, but I'll figure it out. Song of Horror. Do I need to finish Song of Horror, or did I finish that already? I don't remember. I'll figure it out. Bye-bye.